Bet you wasn't expecting anything like this, huh? Um. Anyways, throwing a string. Don't really care for anybody who's here or not. Oh, that's a good picture right there. Anyways, yeah. I'm just here doing the thing. And about to enjoy myself for a moment. Really good story arc or whatever. Anyway, let's find this thing.
What are you staring at? You have
Can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Who are you? Yeah. Oh, I found something.
You too wish to bear witness to the rite of dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianxue herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows.
Yes. I'm not very suspicious at all with my anonymous voice.
She wants the rocks created by Geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Yes.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
Shut up, Paimon.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity. His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Wait, out of top 3 out of... Yeah, don't really care.
Leo Lee Pavilion. Best Lee food in town.
She does? Wait, is this? No. She doesn't work here. Songray doesn't work here. Or does she? Yeah.
Here and leave it.
Anyway, I'm off the clock. So, what's the point in talking to you then? What is going on here? Sheesh. I didn't want to make a point, but somebody scrubbing the walls or something like that. What you doing there? Oh.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year, it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
What?
Ooh, Paimon knows this one!
Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade.
Really? Huh.
The Liyue Kising, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue.
That's what foreigners always say.
That's say outlanders, not foreigners, you.
But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us.
Their guy is just a lazy idiot. I don't know about your guy, but he seems kind of solid.
Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
You sound like I'm supposed to be offended by this. Do you think I care about Venti at all? Of course I care about Venti. He's a stupid boy. He has stupid hair and his stupid ways and his stupid whim.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension?
Visitors, sir.
To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before.
You never seen somebody else besides Mondstadt or any other places to come here?
I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots.
Where is the tourist spot?
I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Thanks! Where do we go if we want to see the Rite of Dissension?
Thank you, Paimon.
You're not at all close. Not to mention that even if I gave you directions, as foreigners, you'd get lost along the way.
Just tell me.
So, better head to Yujing Terrace, to the high ground. It's the highest place in the harbor. Sounds like the best place for trying to communicate with deities, no?
Paimon, we did the thing. Let's go, okay.
Jewelry's out of stock.
Ah, a new wall to conquer.
Paimon heard that the best time to make a wish is today, during the Rite of Dissension. Wanna give it a try?
I wish this ceiling wasn't here. Kind of blows. Yeah, let's just start over. Hi. I heard you was calling for a speedy dude. Make wishes. Sure, cool.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
I wish for a new belly button. That's a stupid joke. Why I even say something like that? I mean, I already got my wish. She's sitting right here. The most powerful entity ever. So why make it 2 wishes?
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing.
Hello, waifu.
Only those who have control in Liu can preside over the rite of dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liu's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
Thanks. What's that even mean? Anyways.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started.
Yes?
Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take?
She probably won't take too long, Paimon. Hey, look at that front row seat. Not so front row seat.
Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
I mean, you could fly, Paimon. I have to scoop my way into this.
The hour is upon us.
What? Ain't this supposed to be part of the show?
Rex Lapis have been killed. Seal the exits.
Oh. He's dead. Oh, what a turn of events. He's dead. The old dragon, the oldest of the seven, is dead.
On?
How has this happened?
Did she just say Rex Lapis
Is dead.
the Geo Archon is dead?
Dead as a rock. Dead, just dead. Dead as a corpse, just dead. Dead.
Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close.
We had nothing to do with this, you know. We just make arrests.
Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us!
Don't mention amongst us.
Wait, we got close. Are we suspects?
No, we're not. We're not suspects. We're not suspects. And you're a suspect.
Wait, where are you going?
If I could say, if it was a guy we faced off against when you're still in this world too. Paimon, just follow my lead.
Oh no, there's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too. Your identity. You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you. But can we even get out of here safely?
I mean, the door is just right there. I could just not. Shh. This is a secret mission. Sneaky. Don't mind me. He saw me quicker than I could see my whole future. She's like, what is this idiot doing? Crawling like a spider. Yeah. You don't see me. I am a spider in the night. So why am I making myself even more suspect than I should? You know what this will do? This will do. Oh, I forgot the crouching mechanic. What the heck I'm doing that? I thought Bear Buddy was gonna come out that. I'm a sneaky little. Sneak! I am amazing. I'm gonna pick these up while I'm sneaking. Eat this. Sneaky, sneaky. I miss. How do you hear that from here?
They're here. Arrest them.
Hell, hey, This
There's
is a
nowhere
pickle.
to run.
Hey, buddy. Hold still.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
Okay, let's go. Let's find a pretty redhead boy. I'm still top decking.
Paimon's exhausted.
You just floated. I had to use my legs. What muscle you used to use magical floating exactly?
So insensitive. You have no idea just how tiring floating around. Wait. Just who are you exactly?
Hey, who are you, Archer wannabe?
Call me Child.
Childe. Child. Chili is your name now.
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
He's chilling.
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts.
Okay, Chili.
In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance?
What?
Senora. Childe.
Parma? I think we in a sus.
You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight.
This Chili looks kind of sus about now.
Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Can't say I'm a fan either.
I mean, she is kind of hot.
Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you.
Help?
Yes, help.
Yes, help with what?
I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble.
That's kind of a bad guy would say if a bad guy wants some help from the You're a bad guy.
Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed?
Fine.
I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it.
I could say it's the Fapui, but let's keep it to ourselves for now.
But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Of course, you attacked the VT, you did something to the god. Well, you ain't did something to the god, but there's a lot of things happening around here. I just got here.
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank.
Bank?
Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Alright, let's get the hizzle out of here and get going. I mean, I'm sure word didn't have it gone around. Yeah, everything's cool. Everybody's chilled here. Everybody's all cool and calm like a cucumber.
Senua Kiosk. Place to go for classic Yua dishes.
I'm just gonna climb this and keep going. Actually, I climbed the wrong thing. Never mind that. Another one climb poles. I'm not a stripper. I don't have my license for a stripper or striptease.
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
Well, hey, Chili.
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Well, you did try to shut down the Knights of Favonius, but, well, I digress. I guess this one is a good one, I guess. But still, that chili seems kind of spicy. Huh, you like that joke, don't you? Spicy chili.
Here, let me give you this.
What is this? Nothing. Just nothing. Thank you for nothing.
This is a...
air. A quantity of oxygen. A substitution that cannot be grabbed, touched, or even looked upon on a human eye. I don't know, I'm some type of god. Frost god? Yes, maybe some type of god. But, air.
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself.
Wait, you can buy stuff with air?
All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Oh. Is sigil is another name for air?
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti.
Isn't that just a legend?
Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Are you saying we just go travel in there and then something happens and y'all just go come in, swoop in, like, I get the fetus.
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
I like the first three, in fact. We could keep the justice.
Justice?
The Qixing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious.
And you think they try to hide the culprit? Like, you think Genshin did it and they try to pin it on someone else? I think somebody's trying to pin it on somebody else. Especially if it's a guy that's blonde, good looking, and just came from this world out of nowhere.
Your thinking is even more radical than my own, Honorary Knight. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long, but the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qixing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
Okay, Chili. Let's get going. Excuse me? And you expect me to travel all the way over there by foot? Suck my left toe. Yeah. Oh, here we are.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst.
Apparently a dare. Sir, Miss Dare, can you be a dare and look at this?
A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Hey, you say my reference of default name right.
Actually...
Paimon, do not.
It's the assassin! They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
How did they get here so fast?
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Okay, Mr. Deer. I'll be a dare and fight off these wonderful people. Because I am the best. Y'all go throw spears? Nope. Y'all just...
To arms! Keep the target alive!
Swirl, Mark 2! Absorption test! Absorption test!
Attack!
Another round!
Nested!
How many are y'all? Oh.
Stand clear!
To arms!
Swirl, Mark 2!
Take the target alive!
Absorption test! Enhanced animal module 75! Absorption test!
Take the target alive!
Swirl, Mark 2!
With the Try it!
No, not my glasses.
Who goes there?
Swirl.
Attack!
Absorption test.
Take this!
Enhanced animal monster. Absorption test.
Wow, y'all just got beat by the weakest element of the game, but also the strongest. We digress. State your purpose, traveler.
Well.
Wait, is it supposed to be voice acting here?
Preposterous. Preposterous!
Yeah, I'm kind of as shocked as you, as I am.
The Liyue Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the Rite of Dissension?
Yeah, he had to be summoned first, and he just plopped on the floor, dead.
And then place suspicion upon the attendees!
Yeah.
Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message.
Oh, God, me wise one of the deer.
Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate.
Grand Order?
There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Thank you, Mr. Deer. I've been blessed by the Mr. Deer. Let's go find this thing, which is a little less farther away. Traveling sucks. Combat Chinese nurse anyway, no attack.
Oh, this seems to be Wangshu Inn. Compared to Joyunjian, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen.
Hey, that's the first person to look at. The kitchen. Good idea. Paimon, you're so smart. Don't mind me taking all your goods. Was that a scroll? Ooh! Oh no, I didn't mean to cook. Anyways, thank you, Paimon. You blessed me on this day of cabbage. Yes, cabbage.
Please, straight on in.
Let us go and move forward. Oh, Mr. Man.
Oh, he's not here?
What the crap voice changer is that? What a breathtaking view.
To the blind,
Jesus
everything
Christ.
may not be as it appears.
Where did you come from?
A sigil of permission? You came prepared.
Nah?
Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
You're right. My feelings ain't hurt.
Paimon doesn't get it.
You will never get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy.
I think I was a god at some point, and then I got stripped away by some type of goddess mommy.
It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Okay, you're hurting my feelings. And I'm starting to have some type of grudge against you.
Wait a sec, we came here to...
He ain't gonna listen, Paimon.
Ugh! Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself.
Yeah, that's what you call an egotistic moron.
Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech.
Well, you did bless me with a cabbage, so...
Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Let's get going. Also, I'm almost dead.
I'll protect us!
If I didn't heal up, I would have been. She would have been dead. Tell me about the depth eyes or something like that.
Oh, you've already met Xiao.
Who?
Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
What's his bad mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting.
Sounds about right.
So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
Playing the game? Okay.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant Yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Really hard to screw that one up, right?
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram! Scram!
Whoa. This chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because, a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out. Doesn't seem to be anything.
What? You saw it too? There... How could I...
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost. There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
The boss lady said she won't disappear like last time. She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed! Go, go! No escape! Hands animal monster! That's cheating! I must have a good night shoe. Silly churl, Billy churl. Finally caught you! Paimon's pooped. Silly Billy, Billy churl. Haunting things isn't nice! Little girl, are you listening? Chilly churl, frilly churl. Now listen here, young lady. Oh. Okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you. Let the show begin! Bet you can't keep up with me! Get it! Get ready! Bet you can't keep up with me! Welcome! Take a seat, please.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn? Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again!
What's this?
It's your favorite, almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait! Paimon still has one last question. That little Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy. Thank you, thank you! Oh, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti, I promise that we will never be so foolish again.
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here, and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Steady as stone. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
What happened? You rescued me. Oh, thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Phew. So he's safe then? Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, O mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. But regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers, so it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes, thank...
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Who... Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment. You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait, we can explain!
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis, assassinated? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Mooncarver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon. Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
was muted. Oh. I was muted the whole time. All of my commentary is useless. That's all the thing to live!
Sleep on it.
Stupid. I get interrupted runtime. I suffer for it.
Let's dance!
This is a much bigger mountain. I'm suffering. Why nobody told me I was muted this whole time? Oh wait, nobody's supposed to be here anyway. Frick. Frick. Frick.
Let the show begin!
Anyways, I was just going to that.
It was my honor to serve you.
Let the show begin.
So many deaths. It's not even funny. Trying to be cool. View the various Sure. Oh, there's a thing down there. No.
Here. They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything.
It's like somebody was expecting us to be here.
Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex.
Oh?
Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer.
Paimon, your voice thing and text doesn't match with your...
So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way.
Oh, dinner party.
But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas.
Maybe some more tofu.
Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
You might be right, but right. But don't try to eat it.
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind.
I don't think we want to take that meat out, Paimon.
Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti?
But failed.
Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat.
Dumplings.
Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too.
It's just a footprint.
But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
Huh? Why are there 3 cooker pots in this area? Mushrooms.
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy.
What is this, the 3 bears? More like the 3 chefs?
Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
I guess so. Let's check out the last one. Ah, meat rolls. I was right. It was some type of dumpling. Excuse me. How you just gonna pop out as I open up the chest?
I'll protect us. Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Drill soup. Anyways. Right. And then some type of meat. Oh, there it is. Good quick instruction, everyone. Alright, let's pick up this cloud venter and get going. Wait, what?
What would you call it?
Paimon, quiet. Let me cook. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I could just cook one because I already did the thing. There we go. Let's get out of here. Oh, wow. That won't be the one then. See? Waifus make best dish. I was about to say, that looks way different than it should.
I feel like running.
Then run, girl, run. Actually swim. We're just gonna leave all this delicious food here? Not me. No. I can't even see her. No, please. There we go. Don't mind me sitting at the desk full of where the guy's supposed to be. But plus, Rex is dead, so he doesn't mind sitting under his seat or whatever. Hey, look at that, a temple. Luke?
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Let's go.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Whoever voices that, I would like to have your audience.
Time for retribution!
And there they go. Oh. There we go.
Look! That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for!
Who would have thought pressing buttons work? Team combo. Eat.
Yeah! No escape!
Oh, now I have my special.
Absorption test.
What's this one about? Can't go nowhere in this one.
There's no way for you to get up there. Where's a wind current when you need one?
Venti is not here right now. So no vents here. I should turn it the other way. Instead of doing the whole 360. Really? Simon says. Oh, y'all making this too easy.
Hyman thinks that you're doing this all wrong.
Shut
Try
up!
activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
I was doing it right. I didn't hit it. Obviously. I'm not an idiot. You're the idiot. Good. I'm not.
I won't let you down.
Oh, I would come here anyway. Okay. There's a switch. Alright, let go.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
What? I didn't know the concept. I was just shooting. Oh, wait. Well, I'm kidding. I saw what was going on. I just took the opportunity. I am here. Oh, you're a bird.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities.
I changed my mind about you trying to move it on.
The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
You built this, didn't you?
You surmise correctly.
Okay.
In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself?
Pretty much.
What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
You sure do know a lot, Paimon.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Rex Lapis. Assassinated?
Dead.
How can this be? Such a heinous crime!
Again.
Who would dare?
With the feathers.
The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently.
Wow, you must be stained about that one.
Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
What?
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents.
Are you supposed to protect the people?
It is as you say. But if Rex Lapis has indeed been murdered, then Liyue is in great peril. To delay in quashing the threat is to invite further disaster. It is precisely because one does not wish to see further suffering that exceptional measures are deemed necessary at this exceptional time.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
Take this.
Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations.
You might have an idea.
Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
Okay, you didn't finish your sentence, well, okay. I'm going now. Have a nice night. I think I keep going on to 3 o'clock. Wait, that's the update would do. Maybe another 30 minutes beforehand. Oh well. What's 2,000 miles away? Explain to me. Oh. I gotta find Chili. Hey Chili, we kinda prevent the destruction of Liyue from a bird and gave her some food. So yeah. Hopefully that will not make any more disastrous. And don't worry, you know. Great. Also, why he's doing that? It's supposed to be her here. Dude, get back into the box. Wait a minute. Yes.
As you wish.
Ah, great. Is there any way to cheese this without using stairs?
Where's Master gone this time? We have some new items in.
I'm supposed to be here. See, everything worked out and planned.
What should I put in
Yeah,
mine?
still use the stairs. Hey, Chili.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst?
Well, it's been adventurous.
I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you.
Tell me, spill the beans.
Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought.
Actual food or just food for thought?
They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia.
Ouch.
They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti.
Yeah?
The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Make things difficult for me too. There's something... Yeah, nothing right about this.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
No comment.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
No, you're not. You're still a bad guy to the Fupuri. You shall not get anything out of me.
Really?
Paimon, don't say nothing.
Give me some time. Time to find someone.
You know how to talk my language, don't you?
Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Huh. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Yes. I can't wait to wipe that smug off your face when it comes down to it.
What should I put in my...
Hello, Gord. That's not right. Everything is getting stronger. I don't like it.
What should I put in my letter?
Wait till the following day. Okay. It's you, me, and the bountiful ways of life.
Just a few more minutes rest.
How much longer do I have to wait? How much longer? I'll wait 24 hours if I had to. It's been 26 hours. I had to wait all day. Wow. You're not the one I'm looking for. Hey, how's it going? Whoo! That's a lot of more. Anyway, how's it going?
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
I hate to break to you, but I have no intention of joining the Fubui.
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost.
Listen here, Missy. I ain't in nobody's side. I'm not even out the knife for Brother's side. But don't tell anybody about that.
But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
Chili found somebody?
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Oh, guy, not sister. Good, gotcha.
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Where?
Oh, Paimon knows this one.
Tell me.
There are two styles of cooking in Lioli, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
Trust you only know these types of things. Get like this every time we talk about foods. That's the truth.
Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Fine, let's get something to eat. I am hungry anyway. Sorry for blowing in your face, but let's go find this food place. Paimon, the best traveler companion ever. I mean, she's not up there with Minda, but let's move that on. Chili! Catch me!
Aha, you made it.
Yes, I have.
As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liu Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liu custom.
Sounds about right.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Zhongli? That's the name of legends right there. So who is this Zhongli? Speak. Let me hear his voice. In honor of Zhongli is his name, given by birth and willingly taken forth of what is to come.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wangsheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
Wangsheng?
Indeed. Wangsheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
Paimon, don't think too hard about it.
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Oh, that voice kind of reminds me of somebody special.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangsheng some kind of business involving dealing with people?
No, no sex trafficking.
Indeed. It is as you have guessed.
Sounds about right. What you scared about, Paimon? It's just normal.
The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Okay, forget what I just said.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer?
With a voice like that, he could have killed me.
The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
Ostensibly?
Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
Excuse me?
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Explain yourself, sir.
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst.
The Geo-Archer is also a Adepti? Wait. Well, yeah, they say way.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Do you have the decision to do it?
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo-Archon's last rites?
I'm gonna have to think about it. Said you're offended. Chili has said too much. You know what? Yes, let's go I forgot how to say his name.
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
Looks like we have no other choice.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Walking and talking, my favorite kind of thing.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it?
Yep.
You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks. And get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Wow, you sound American.
My. Chopsticks truly are difficult to use.
That's the most American thing I ever heard. Hey, Jean-Louis. I remember his name. So much.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
I like Mondstadt, but screw Venti.
Indeed. The weight of 3,700 years worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
It's funny how the Fatui is against Mondstadt, and we help Mondstadt. And now we're here against Liyue and helping for the Fatui. Strange how things work around in this universe.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
Also, I'm isekai, so it's whatever.
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure.
And so?
These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Right.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Okay. Oh, Bagamora? How far is this? Oh, not that far.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Some type of, it says in jade?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
That.
Radiant grade Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
What do you think?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well.
Go ahead, Mr. Bunnybags.
If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Yes.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Excuse me?
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again!
We need to do some... Hey, if we only need one for
the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Actually, 2 times the Mora.
Oh, Mora.
You look like the type that doesn't care about money, don't you?
It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
I'm confused.
What?
Dude, are you loaded?
So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
Pretty much.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon. What kind of quote?
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger.
Wow, that sounds so morbid.
The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
Wow. I didn't expect you to have learned this much.
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Hyman's just said that we might never be able to use it again.
Don't worry, we probably will.
We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Then can we get a small sample?
That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
So thin.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
How stingy.
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may as well have my neck.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
I guess Zhongli's place.
You mean at One Mean Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, I wanted to see her too.
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Dada Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Let's get going, people. You got to be kidding me. It would be funny if all of them was a fake.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Oi, 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 oi. That's the pot.
That's the pot! It looks like the Hilly Trolls are still using it. It's a bit
Right now.
late, but we gotta cut the line. I'll catch up.
Everything is okay.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
I'm so sorry. You just want to use your pop for something stupid.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Just die already, please. Not doing any 88 damage. crap.
I must leave no stone unturned.
What is this thing? Oh well. Let's get to it.
There's still soup in here. These hilly churls sure have big appetites.
Shandy, let it go all the way.
This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment.
Yes.
We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which.
I kind of don't want you to do so, but let's do this.
Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Oh, we started the new thing. Gotta go fast. Okay, I won't be able to see it then. Okay.
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of her and continue again after.
No stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Don't break my glasses! No escape! Absorption test! Animal hypostasis! Animal test 6308!
All right.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly churls! They don't give up, do they?
Well,
Looks like they're meant to ruin their food! Absorption test! Absorption test! Enhanced animal module 75!
okay.
Animal test 6308!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
What you gonna do with that thing?
Steady
just picked up another one. Anyways. Let's get this over with.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Let's go get some... I gotta go all the way back at the starts. Stocks! All right.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
I like the third one.
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is...
I have to spell it out.
Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Really?
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
Oh, I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Chising and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Pretty much.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see.
Come on, man.
As I thought, I didn't bring any.
What?
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Look, what?
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
It's in my hand.
That's a relief. Have a look.
Yes, take them.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Thanks for nothing.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
Please remember to bring him money.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Maybe that's why there's memes of you having no moral, mister. I'm back here again. Why does this always lead me here again? Back at the scene of the crime.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Wait, what? Wait. We paid you guys? What? Fingers crossed that has a post.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location and have begun making preparations for the rite.
The rite of decision took place here too.
The Liyue Qixing have agreed to this arrangement.
Jeez.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dway and Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about.
We just beat the crap out of Doty's soldiers.
Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Ain't there supposed to be a dragon here?
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
Seems very odd.
These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
I really like that part of my face. That's the part of my face that's like what she said.
Wow. Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax.
You're just thinking about money, aren't you?
But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
Of course, founded by... wait.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
perfumes. Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
I guess so.
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
So we just on the fetch quest.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
And having no money, what a life.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
I thought we used to go like handpick them ourselves. Why do I have to buy them? I probably have like tons in my pocket.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Hey, mister.
You can't beat the atmosphere.
You're not what I'm looking for. Who am I supposed to talk to? Vlad. Oh, it's much further down.
You can't beat the atmosphere here in Viva.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Paimon, why are you saying boss all of a sudden? That's not your thing. Is that your thing? That could have been your thing. I guess that's the Paimon thing.
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Silk flowers?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Hey, I'm a paying customer. You're supposed to show respect for me, and that make me feel stupid.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur.
Watch how he's not gonna pay for every single one of them.
You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
That's what I get for calling her emergency food. I even get recognized.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone.
Whatever, man. I don't even care. Moving on.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens. Just look at the abundant foliage here. And these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily.
Jeez, you know so much, but carry so little money.
Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, It has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
What's so impressive about that? Still Ingrid's on
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
Like you said, he wanted 3 of each.
I'll take them all, boss.
Please, no!
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
I despise you. You're lucky you're handsome. You got an awesome voice. And to answer your question, yes.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
At this point, I'd be removed.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes.
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Oh?
Are you serious?
Free?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Everyone's gonna pay for it anyway.
Please, it's the least I could do.
God dang it, John Lee.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
He is the first world problem.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
What?
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Oh, good.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
I should open this store here.
Wait, what the crap? This chest was looking like an empty box. Alright.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Huh? Is that a side quest I see?
What should I try this time?
Like to make people smile.
Okay.
I want a new toy.
Something wrong? You're not even looking at me. Something, whatever, yeah. I go for it anyway. I'm gonna let it take. Wait.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Let's go back to the first thing. There's another one? Anyways, let's choose the likeness.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
You smell great.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Good.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent?
If you don't know the scent of your own scent, then what's the point of having that scent?
Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Who's that? That's water.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
I'm not doing that joke again.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct.
Good.
I think we need more time to get to know each other.
I was joking. Please, no, please. I already got somebody in my life. Please, no. Is that what it looks like?
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any.
Excuse me?
That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Ying Er's homemade perfume?
What?
Yang Air? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yinger?
Yinger?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Let's go.
Prey upon the fallen. Adventurer, last around against me.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
Haven't you?
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady.
Yeah?
Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Okay. Continue.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
Well, we are just sniffing around, sniffing people, so...
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
I'm not making that joke attack.
I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
I can't believe I've made that joke 3 times in a row.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it?
I'm sorry, but it's for a debt Rex a lot of us.
Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Take it, she's on to me.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Yes, once again, I've taken by someone else, please. These women in Luwei's trying to take me in for the ride.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
Don't say it. Don't say it.
You mean Wanmin Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
What? I was just joking. No, I don't know. I have to see the fair lady. At least I'll have to travel across 1,000 years later. Alright.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
Can you rephrase that, please?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously.
Paimon, please help.
While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
I got my eye on you.
Try something new at the Wanmin Restaurant.
But you didn't let me finish.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
this water will do nicely.
Yes.
Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench.
Minecraft.
Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Okay.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
I'll race you there.
Yes, ma'am. 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 Yes, ma'am.
Ain't another handsome sum today?
Ah, jeez, this is what you get me all wet.
A toast to our success.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all.
And that is?
The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off.
Okay.
You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent.
Low like a pro.
So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step.
Yes.
Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All three perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
I told you it's not like that.
Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
She's trying to get me.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one.
Choice number 3, please.
All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
I got it.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay?
Okay.
I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Okay.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhong's probably been
Try
waiting a
something new at the
while.
One-Min restaurant.
Why am I going donkey?
Bet you can't keep... can't keep up with me.
Wait, 5,000 miles away. What the crap? Hello, Mrs. Jean Lee.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long.
Oh.
Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
Yeah.
3 sets, and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies.
Yeah,
Oh, what was that?
looks like he likes it.
That's the one older ladies like, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Or... oh? Dead dragon waifu.
Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
Waifu forgotten, and never forgiven.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
The most is chili egg on the half.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
The what?
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Nah.
I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why has he gotta be so secretive this time?
Maybe he's some type of god. Who knows? We met Vinci as a guy. He's like, I'm a god Barbados. You shall respect me. Anyway, let's get back to it. Ah, this again. You really know me, gang.
All things must change.
Excuse me?
It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
We'd like to borrow the cleansing bell for now.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
Jane!
What a weird thing to be proud of.
Don't worry, it's the power of Jane.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
Excuse me?
How does that work?
It contains their house keys? Paimon.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there.
I mean, you're right.
And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Fine, fine.
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
This Granny's so weird. What does she mean her whole household is in here? Is she playing with us?
The only way to find out. Huh. Wow, this is something.
Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
Spider.
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Excuse me?
Whoa, that sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Kill them all. Why there's so many? I can't change characters. Yeet.
No escape! Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Squirrel marked. Animal test 6308. Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
There we go.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last left this place? Someone needs assistance.
Why are the spiders shooting things at me? Fall off and die, please. Oh, he actually fell off and died. Well, I was looking around to see where to go next.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
I highly doubt it. She's an adeptus. Evil to the core. I'll follow to my death. Yeah!
Let the show begin! I'll race you there!
No, 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 no.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. shouldn't kill you, Karst. Why would she stay in the city?
Any questions? Ouch.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Why? Stupid spider, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. What the heck is this?
No escape! I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
If I would have known this would be a temple, I should have done something about it. Oh. Yeah. Help me. Get me out of this thing.
Let the show begin! Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Get back here.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Not this time, buddy boy. Ah.
No escape! Squirrel, mark chip animal test. Absorption test. I must leave no
Wait, I just realized these spiders were messing me up.
Steady as stone.
Die. Die in the name of Phobonius. Going up.
How many levels does this teapot have?
Too
It
many.
would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
I'd rather not be a labyrinth. Oh, would you look at that? The bell.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. How did this opening work again? Oh dear. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Let me just... Let's go. Look after your weapon, and it will look after you. Blacksmith will make new weapons and turn prototype weapons into really new ones and making them raw materials into raw. Yes. Yes. Deliciously delicious. I bet it's gonna be sunny out. Watch us go blind. Oh, so dark. Nice.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Ma'am, are you Adeptus?
An Adeptus? Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time.
Wait, for real?
As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
What?
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
What if your friends doesn't return it?
Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door.
Oh boy.
We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return.
Don't worry, I'll bring him back.
Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Alright, let's get going. There's so many delicious things around here. Oh, there's a whole bell right here. Oh, Mr. Zhongli, here we are.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Do you know Madeline? Pink?
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry.
I'll pry.
Oh, yes. That old granny asked us to tell you something.
Something about tea or something like that.
If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
Good recap, Paimon.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Anything else, Mr. Man?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
God dang it.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
It's not even a break.
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Well, goodbye, Mr. Wallet. You served us well.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Alright, Paimon. Back into the pocket. Or wherever you came from.
Sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life.
And dead.
We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Like money he has.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that.
I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Shut up.
Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Pay me as he says.
Well, allow me.
Chili! He saved us all!
Hey, it's Child!
Chili. Wait, do you arrange us to meet?
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
Or does he?
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, noted.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Holy crap, 5,000!
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Okay.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
No! Let's negotiate. Let's say 15. 6,000? Oh, he doesn't
that
like
won't
that
do,
one.
I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say.
Okay. No. 8.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Cool.
Someone needs assistance.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
That's in Mondstadt.
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
We had to be heroes of Leerwood first.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Let's just talk about this, please. That's a lot. That's a lot. 8,000? Oh, that killed it.
That's too little. Hardly a fair price.
Fine then. $1,005.
That's too little.
Jeez. How that's too little? Okay. How about 1,500? Wait. And 50.
That's enough. I'm done. 25,000 and not a more or less. Take.
Hey, don't get mad. Guess we have no choice but to pay in full.
Jesus Christ.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
Okay.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
We brought too little.
This is all you got? Then no can do.
Okay.
Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now, and get me a single Chinxin flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow.
Guess we've got no choice.
The last guy's like, yeah, I used to do this.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare, and I have no idea where I'd find them.
You had no idea.
With this Chinxin flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
Oh, that's deep. Hey, Chili.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
I think I'm broke.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Paimon.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
Excuse me?
What info do you need?
No!
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
Are you forgetting what's happened to Mondstadt?
Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Look for a guy named Venti. He'll tell you about it.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Don't worry, he'll be fine. Hey, that's a lot of money. Oh, I didn't have enough because that one guy's like, I want 2,000. I was gonna give him the money, but you know what? Screw it anyway. I managed to get the guy with 3 hearts versus the guy with 4 hearts. This sucks. Is that what I think it is?
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here.
Define spooky.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
I guess behind the reception table?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Paimon, we saw dragon, ghosts, ghouls, anything besides the dead itself. What could be more scary than this?
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Paimon, if you're gonna talk about height,
Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction.
slowly turns my head towards Paimon.
Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Oh, her voice. Her voice. I'm gonna die.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Excuse me?
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
A zombie at a pharmacy? Doesn't that look suspicious?
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Little girl? She's probably 1,000 years old.
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Wait, Chi-Chi's taking orders from Chi-Chi's, so she's taking orders for herself?
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Lay on me, Chi-Chi.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Yes, fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Don't worry about it, Palma. We just do it for her.
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way, everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
So where the hunt is?
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device.
Okay.
Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
You don't say, like he lives here. Or some type of god. I don't know. Let's keep going.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
Chocolate goat?
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast.
Adepta what?
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast.
Please talk more in my ear, please.
What it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it came from? Also don't know.
Do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Some type of chocolate goat.
Cocoa goat. Go find it.
Once more, please.
Cocoa goat. Go find it. Cocoa goat. Go find it.
I'll find the cocoa goat. Dang it. I totally did not fall in love with her. She's just so precious. Mr. Mbao. Sentient maid. Yeah,
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this.
Really?
But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It looks kind of broken.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
For obvious reasons.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
Sounds about right.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
I don't think that's gonna work, Paimon.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
I hate you.
That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass.
Alright, let's get past to it.
If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
Grass. Grass. It's just grass.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
So now he's a mechanic now?
Where is that supply post? Here, post.
I just flew through a window and nothing happened. Well, since we not gonna do anything else. Hey, Helitrolls.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Wow, what an athlete. Why y'all falling off? Y'all supposed to stay on here.
I'll catch up.
Oh, there's a lot of them inside. Ow.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Ah, great.
Let the show begin. As a good night should. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Oh, okay.
No escape! Enhanced animal module 75!
Where is he? Ah, that was very annoying. A very mouthful of things that I did not expect to be in this place. Also, what the heck is this in here? Yeah, great. What the heck is this? I know what I'm doing. Where's the last? Hey, fellas. We can talk about this, right?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, nice to get some ice element.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. Stand clear. Animal tech 6308. Animal hypostasis amulet. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Die already, jeez. Alright, back to the moment of hand. Alright, mister.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device.
I think I already did that.
It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Cursor? What you doing here?
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Ah.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Poke. 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 Also, poke.
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Poke faces with it.
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man.
He doesn't look old, but okay.
This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own.
Actually, we, took the treasure already.
Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys.
Really?
A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it?
What? Y'all just disturbed this thing and we just came in and repaired it?
The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive.
Well, back at you.
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Guns only.
Direct assault!
Steady as stone.
Jab and cross.
See ya.
I'll catch up.
You're open.
I'll catch up, as a good man should. Leave it all to me.
Jab.
I'll catch up.
Thanks.
Someone needs assistance.
We're open. Direct assault.
Where the rest of them?
You're open.
Let it rain.
Direct assault. open! Unlucky. You're open!
So this guy is falling forever. Oh, there he goes.
You're open!
Ow! Actually.
Steady as stone.
Oops, sorry. Where is this guy? Oh, dang it. I hate this. Just die already, please. He's gonna come up and get his health back. Anyway. This game.
Another test subject. Try.
Let it rain. Swirl, Mark 2.
I got careless. Got a little taste. Fry.
Oh.
Absorption test.
Have a little taste. Fry.
Don't break my glass.
That tingle. Fry.
Stop, please.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin! Stand clear! Stand clear!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Time to clean up!
Why are you moving backwards? Move this way.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Such a taste of my hammer.
Cool, it's only just guys that go through that.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Very funny. No one escapes like
Part 2. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
You're open.
Time to clean up.
You're open.
Is that all of them?
Get out of here.
Thank you.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
They were messing with the night. Nah, they was messing with the godly form of the greatest kitsunes of all the lands. I don't know what he's known as me.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Yeah, the cocoa goat. We gotta find that for the cute little lady.
Oh, yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means...
It was a waste of time.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
I mean, we stopped treasure hoarders and making sure they don't steal the treasure from here, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a cocoa goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Yep. We get to talk to Chi-Chi again. Yay. Dang it, I need it. What's going on? Just tell me back to town. What was that? Chi-Chi, I have come to tell you disappointing news. This cocoa goat doesn't exist. At least for my honor. I don't know what a cocoa goat is.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the cocoa goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
I need to find this cocoa goat for Chi-Chi.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
What do you need it for anyway?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Coconut milk? Coconut? Oh, Chi-Chi.
Huh?
You should have. We was looking for a goat for no apparent reason.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
You're right. It didn't blow my mind at all.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
No, Chi-Chi did a good thing. She did nothing wrong.
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
It begins in the coconut tree. It all began in fruit in the coconut tree.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Just need time to work through it.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Excuse me, who are you?
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Kinda sus with that snake around your neck.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
That's a snake.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
A talking snake.
Ah! The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Sure.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
We rather than go in the house.
Glad the cheating have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
Don't worry, I got the skills of a bank robber.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
Don't worry, people. He's joking, right? He's gotta be joking. Right?
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
No shame.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
No, we're not. We're not going back to Chile. Speaking of chili.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Shut up.
Hey! Less laughter, more sympathy!
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's still 3 million mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million.
Look at this. We got a mathematician here.
Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
We still haven't discovered how we're going to pay 3 million mora. John Lee, get back here.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
Oh, no. I knew chili was a bit spicy.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
We've been on the fetch quest so far, so what should we learn?
Odd.
Not sure we've been living up the high life. Or it's basically the struggles of the poor.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
Xenon treating?
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liu.
Please, that be the name of the restaurant, not the actual bathroom.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Oh, thank God, that's just a saying. Why is that just a saying? Who made that saying?
May the Lord of Geo protect you, and fortune find you.
Paimon, it's time. Look at this stupid piece of work. I don't know which is worse, you or Venti.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so.
You not gonna let me read the menu or anything?
Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
I could order rye?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
Okay, I should have expected.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Continue.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot.
She's quite popular around this place, isn't she?
Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
She's basically a Chinese version of G. Am I right?
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who said that?
Who's there?
Show yourself.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yua High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Secretary?
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
Waifu, 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 waifu. Waifu.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jiayuan Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
Excuse me?
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here.
Hey, she knows I'm a guy with a...
I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Made another handsome zone today.
Oh.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. What, we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Paimon. You're always up to something.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
See you later, Zhangyu.
A toast.
Look at this
to
shit.
our
Made
success.
another handsome sum today.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Ningguang. Ganyu. I wonder where we will find them amid these dark tides.
Wow, and that's
Oh, what about the pickpockets?
the start of the 1.1 to come to. Next time on Dragon Genshin. Next up, story time. Is that another sub quest up there? Now I have to get it.
Bang! The fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
Keep talking. Yikes. Oh no. That wasn't it either, huh?
Finally, a seat with a view.
What? That's very... I can help. It'll be done in a timely manner.
So, One-Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Look, plot armor.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Nice.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
Oh well.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
The contents was too much passion. Not enough clarity.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingce village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
Excuse me?
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
Oh, so that's who you are. You're my mining person, aren't you?
Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingce and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Sure, go ahead.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Don't worry. I'll meet you when I get there. And then we just snag a few books. No running, shouting, flowing, and making noise. Dirty hands are dog ear books. Pay first, read later. Okay. I'm not gonna pay for these books, by the way. Also, 2,000 miles away. 2,000. And you expect me to walk all the way up there? You're crazy. I believe it's 5 o'clock. I think this one I have to end it somehow. Otherwise I'll be in the ifless loop. Alright. I'm in the circle. I think I already found it. No, this is not it. Oh, nice. I thought that was something to read. Thank you. Wait, this is it right here.
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens.
Excuse me, are you the 9?
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south.
Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
You're born now. You got nothing to read.
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them. And now they're gone. Gone, I tell you.
Oh, no.
It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
Well, bad luck for us, good for him.
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
Alright, nerds. Can we get to the point?
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang.
Uh-oh.
You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the Corlapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Fatui, Fatui. Fatui, Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Can't beat him up.
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
The Guhua what?
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that Corlapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
2 words. Just still all around us.
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
Just take the book, you nerd.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Don't mind Paimon, we gotta find that book on our own terms. Goodness gracious. Can I ask why are we still following around this miner?
So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Shincho? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
You know what? I guess we'll go scrap the...
Why do you give up on your book search so lightly?
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
So, you already have a plan?
Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
As he stick his face back into the book.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts.
You still here?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
Hey, Goofball, he's talking to you.
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
It's time to beat up some people. Oh,
Time to act.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Body and mind.
Over here.
Body and mind. Body and mind.
Over here. The more, the merrier. You really know how to get me going.
A hunter becomes the hunted.
No, my sword! Witness the power of the watch.
the heck?
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson?
More than good at it meets the eye, huh?
No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is, well, not exactly incorrect, I suppose. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
Have no choice but to.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Pretty much.
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face!
Yeah, let's help the 9 before we get to slapping Paimon.
Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him.
What's his ugly nickname?
From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
Guhua Geek.
Tell another one, Uncle Gast.
Ah, 10,000 miles back at the start. Ouch. I can go backwards. I haven't moved forwards in a while. Ooh, nice.
What if Master finds out? Who goes there?
Monster merchant from the VIP
How
boss.
strange. You're not on the guest list.
God dang it.
The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Just anyone? Not even his VIP clients?
No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you.
Rude?
Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Disrespectful. I'm gonna screenshot this.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
You better believe it.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
Yeah, you know what, Paimon? You did great too.
Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it.
Fine. Sticky honey roast it is.
Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
This could work out on my favor.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinue Kiosk.
Lego.
Seems business is booming at the Shinue Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui.
Sounds about right.
Who knows if Gua Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Let's go. Back. Oh, it's not that far away. What the heck is on, a rock?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
Well, we know where the thing is up to.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
Probably be clever.
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you.
Pretty much.
There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Secret text.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us?
With the
Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action.
You could be
Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
You know she's right. Well, Paimon's right. We still haven't established what Paimon is.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
Why are you so talking about...
A letter? Oh, I see. This again.
Again?
Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Oh, no.
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your hosts for tonight.
Huh?
Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
Okay.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
So much gosh darn waiting.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Teyvat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter.
Oh, no.
First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course. We are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many Mora! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Okay, Paimon. Let's get this over with.
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters.
Oh no.
Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
No.
Gotta hand it to Guhuagi. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
I had to bargain with people again.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
You can't beat the atmosphere here. Leave it.
Nice. Oh, flower man.
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down.
Sorry.
All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately. Best you give me an actual number. All of it would be far more than you actually want. Feiyun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so? If it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
Jeez. Good voice change. Oh, if I jumped out, she would drowned.
Anything I can do? You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That's sad. None are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
This is going well. Everything's so much easier when you've got stacks of Mora. Next stop, the chasm.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Holy crap. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Ah, freaking all.
You're open. You're open. You're open. You're open.
Wait.
You're open.
Ah, he dies in water like everyone knows. Ow.
You're open. You're open. You're open.
Can you?
No escape. Squirrel, mark 2. Stand clear. Stand clear.
You're open. Dodge face.
All right. I must leave no stone unturned. As a good night should. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
heck? Underneath a giant golden tree. Let's just go back to here. Hey, did I say the calm before the storm? Oh. Go away, I don't care about you. Hey, buddy, go away.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liu Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
That's even more than the incense.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 mora on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while.
Yeah.
Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You could take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that.
Maybe you can think of it twice before the ends of
Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild.
Yeah, you better, right?
There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away.
You have a deal.
Oh, thank you very much. This is a lot to ask, I know.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
Are you kidding me? That's... Are you kidding me? This is so much.
Go, Baron Bunny! No escape! Squirrel, mark tip, stand clear! Stand clear! Tap!
Ouch.
Steady as stone. locations. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Leave it all to me. As a good night should. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Another one down. Here we go! Loads of core lapis here. Quick, make a note of the location.
Let's go.
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. That's it, all right. That's a big old stash of core lapis.
Oh, there's the first one right there.
Oh, yeah! We found it! Check out all that core lapis! Make a note of the location. We'll send the Fayum Commerce Guild to collect it later.
The last one should be here.
Paimon. Yep, that's it. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Can I get some snacks too?
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me?
Done and dusted. Yeah!
That's right, Pama.
We make a great team, don't we? Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl. To Chain the Ninth's place.
Oh boy, I wonder who's gonna be there. Oh, thank goodness for teleportation. Cause holy crap. That's not the sun. I thought we were buying books and not ore. Mr. Nine.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened?
Not only that, we like to pursue your Corlo Puff.
Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
That's for sure. Just trust me.
Huh. Okay, then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
So I want to see a collection of the details of the good goods.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Don't thank us yet.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
Yes, sir.
Now I can get back everything I lost.
Oh, you're here.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Alright, Rita.
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai how?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation.
So was a good ending to the
It
book.
was rather good. Thanks. I only hope that as our plan reaches its denouement, it too will live up to its expectations.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair.
You wouldn't get it.
So go on then. Tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis!
Let's put the money where their mouth is.
Rain outlines your fate.
You're open. You're open.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Get out of here.
What? He died that quick?
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off! The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order!
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait! Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
They acknowledge my gender. They ain't saying I'm a princess.
My lord?
Wait. That really passed my mind. But do you say, my lord?
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Excuse me?
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Wow. I thought Zhang Yu would be impressed by his good looks and deep voice, but to have been beaten by this small young man of a Chad who's willingly to have so much money in the palm of his hands. What is this game?
So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation.
Apparently it can't be the phones.
You're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time!
Paimon?
Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off!
You still be floating regardless.
Paimon's toast! And sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me.
I guess run another errand.
I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Cheng the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
Paimon, you probably won't like it as much, but let's go.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay.
Why not tell Jonathan to hang into the hair?
I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Now time to wrap up this stream and give it back this man his precious book.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Wasn't a big deal. Happy to help.
Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this core lapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity.
Hi. The trip was worth all.
My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What? What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't...
What's in my mailbox? Thank you for the money, Paimon.
What was that?
Holy crap. Wow. That sure is a lot. What else I'm missing in this old deal?
Now I can get back everything I lost.
The longer I would get. Ooh. Impressive. I guess this is the end. For now.
I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune.
Alright, 9. I'm just gonna see myself over here. What a wonderful thing. After one thing after sure, and then one after another. Just gotta say, I'll probably see everybody on Wednesday. I don't think I'll go make it to Tuesday after all of this.
I haven't been out in a while.
So yeah, I guess I'll catch you guys or bands for the secret stream next time.